Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. Morning, afternoon, evening, wherever it is where you're watching. If you're watching on YouTube, I hope you're having a great day. We are back. We are on day 50 of the Final Fantasy Marathon. We are playing FF7, which is not what we were playing last night, where we had the life experience of playing Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday, which was far worse than I thought it would be. That was not a pleasant game to play. We did have some laughs though, so it wasn't completely awful. Like, we were laughing at the game, not really with it. But yeah, it was a video game for sure. So yeah, but yeah, we are back to FF7. We're going to be playing mostly FF7 for the foreseeable future, other than a few things that are coming up. We've got FF7 today, which kind of this will be a longer stream. That's the plan anyway. Probably play for like 5 or 6 hours. Tomorrow and Tuesday, we'll be playing around 5 o'clock Eastern time. Wednesday, I will be offline, so there won't be a stream. On Thursday, we're going to try to finish off the Symphony Night randomizer that we've been playing for Spooky Weeks. And then on Friday, we will play Iron Lung. I'm going to start a little bit early just because I have a feeling that one might run a little long. And if we don't manage to finish Symphony Night randomizer on Thursday, then we can finish it on Friday after we finish Iron Lung. And then there will not be a stream on Saturday. I've got some appointments we got to go to on Saturday. And then on Sunday, we'll be playing more FF7. Today is going to be mostly story and just kind of progress. We are collecting all the materia. However, a lot of that doesn't happen until later. So we just kind of pick up everything as we go. And then when we get towards the end, everything kind of comes together at the very, very end. So yeah, we'll see how we go with that. Starburst, good morning. Hope you're doing good. Enjoy your lurk. I know you spend most of the time lurking, other than a few kind of words here and there. But have a great day either way. Hope you enjoy the stream. Yeah, so we're at FF7. We just ended outside of Costa del Sol. We did the boat. Now we're going to go off to Mount Coral, and then Gold Saucer, and then south, and continue around. We're basically walking across the continent. We've already walked across one continent. Now we're going to walk across another one, or at least most of the way we're walking. And then we're going to have some modes of transport finally. So I'm going to refill my water, and then we're going to get started. All right, we're good to go. Let's start this party. We got our materia tracker up. We have our timer up. I actually remember today. I just need to remember to press. No. I need to press the button at the right time. Load times. What did we ever do? What did we do like after load times disappeared? I don't remember. All right, so we are kind of on our mission here. We're just going to kind of make a beeline for the next few areas. Once we get through Gold Saucer, we are going to do a little bit of backtracking, and that's just to get some lures or some enemy skills. And we are actually there has to be a point in the game very soon where I like to grind limit breaks, which is not part of the goal for this game, although we will probably grind some limit breaks, but not all of them. Hello, cave from the future. We'll see that cave later. All right, we'll be selective in our battles here. All right, they shouldn't have done all of those unfair. That was not fair. So we can steal a weapon for red from these guys, which we don't really need, but it's extra money. gave it a chance. We'll try it every once in a while when we get these things. Actually, let's do... Oh, we got one. I also forgot. We had a Force Stealer that I forgot to put on. Don't need Chocobo now. Let's give him Ifrit. I don't mind using all for a while, just even if it's just in a slot, because eventually it'll actually make us some money. And having multiple casts of all anything is good, so... Okay, we'll go left first. So we are starting to get like actual like double growth stuff, which is actually good around this time because it means that you start getting like level 2 spells relatively quickly. All right, this is where I start using... Oh, I lost my crud. All right. I gotta get my enemy skill back up. Oh, I had it on cloud, that's why. All right, let's get that on there. It's both items. Eh. All right, there's our transform materia. It's not the one we're going to use because there's another one that is it'll already have some levels on it, but for the tracker we have it now. So this is why I like Major Magic so much. Major Magic will kill most things in this area, with the exception of the chicken here. It doesn't, but to get extra levels, like to get your next limit break levels, you have to kill so many enemies. So it just makes sense to like it's like, okay, who do I want my limit breaks maxed out quickly? And give them Matron Magic, and then you just come here, because they literally all die in one hit. So they're very, very easy kill counts for very low effort. Not to mention, Matron Magic costs almost nothing. All right, we're doing this up here because we're terrible people. You've angered the bird. All right, we'll do that. We change a background image in the background off screen where you can't see it. I'm also trying to make sure I get some gil. Because when we get past Gold Saucer, we need some money for some materia. So we might as well do it while we're there. And these are like, again, really easy kills, so why not? See, now this is the one that I like. These guys are really obnoxious because their little seed thing takes forever. But you can steal turbo ethers from them, which make them really awesome. Especially for the spamming of the certain spell won't be doing most of the game. All right, that was what? That was fire. The thing is, we don't really have a use for fire 2 all that much. Because flamethrower is about the same as fire 2. It's just not multi-target, like you can't all it. But it's otherwise not that different. Come in here, steal this guy's stuff. Hey, how'd you ever wind up around here? Sorry, but I can't do a thing for you. Okay, bye. At least he's honest. Alright, even one turbo ether is good. Alright, and that's why we use Nature Magic. We're not doing it on Barret because I'm not really going to use Barret all that much later. I use Barret for one fight in Wutai. But outside of that, that's about all I use it for. I just don't like bombs. All right, we're getting to like plot time here. Let's get through there. There we go. So I'll mention a few of the things that we've still got going while we're doing this, because this is a bit of a long cutscene before we get to go to the Gold Saucer. So, we are still raising money for Sick Kids Hospital. We have raised 1,370 US dollars against our $2,000 target. We were at 1,918 Canadian. Our total goal for in Canadian is 2,801 because exchange rate. We have a bunch of incentives that are still open, but we're starting to dry up on incentives. So if you're interested in donating, you can always go to the donation link. It is in chat, but it's also available below the stream if you're watching it on Twitch. The Extra Life setup is all there. All the money goes straight to Sick Kids Hospital. We have a couple of incentives that are still left. Nothing that's going to be coming anytime soon because we have so many games left, but we have some incentives for Final Fantasy 12, no Libra or Bangle, which means I can't see traps the whole game. A dress choice for all 3 characters in 7 Remake. There's an incentive for Yuffie's DLC in 7 Remake, the integrated one. There is an incentive for Requiem of the Goddess DLC for Final Fantasy 13-2, which I think I've only done once ever. I don't even think I finished it. I think I only tried it once. And then there is another incentive for Final Fantasy 13-2, which is the Arena Showcase, which is basically just showing off the different stuff in the arena with an attempt to try, like an actual attempt at trying to beat it all. But if we don't beat it, we don't beat it. Because some of that stuff requires a little bit of grinding. But all the streams for the Final Fantasy playthrough will all be on YouTube as well. If you go to YouTube slash TaevanXL, it'll give you all of the previous games. We've already beaten, what, 12? 12 games? Including Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles, which was the game right before this one. But we are at the Gold Saucer. All right, we got to buy our ticket. We don't have 30,000 to burn, so just gotta do it the old-fashioned way. One ticket at a time, until we have enough money. We probably won't have enough money until, like, much later, though. Let's go with Aerith. It's only appropriate that we go with Aerith. We're going all normal names. The only thing that we have a special name for in this one is our gold chocobo, and it's going to be the gold chocobo that we breed. We'll have a special name. I should play through a chunk of this game, Kate Sith, because I don't think I've used Kate Sith all that much in this game. All right, we got him. He does come with Manipulate though, which is another materia off our list. I can't remember which color I used. I think it's this one here. Is that it? I think it is, yeah. Let me switch out that Manipulate. All right. So right now, theoretically we could get a gold ticket for 300 GP, but don't really have an interest in that. But we are going to get ourselves a few GP just for the sake of it, because we can actually pay the guild for this one. Time to feed him some Kupo nuts. Now we just wait. This gives a little delay. It lets you overfeed him if you want, but we really don't want to do that. I'm half expecting he just like Google nuts just fall from the sky, like they're a miracle. When all it really is he's just living inside an arcade machine. All right. Apparently they replicate very quickly. The end. They gave us 30 JP for just doing that. Are we going to use it? No. I just like how it's just a start, so we have 30 JP, because later on we're going to have to do chocobo betting and stuff. And it's just good to know what's going on. Because you can't bet without GP. So that means that just is a way for us to get a little bit of JP, or a little bit of GP, so we can start the whole chocobo betting thing later. All right, so while we're down here, we're actually going to use that manipulate materia. Ouchie. So the reason that I manipulate this guy is because he can steal literally anything off of you. He could steal an elixir. So I just manipulate him so that he can't steal from us. Because they will steal and like just immediately run away. You have like almost no warning. Wow, bastard. We do get the items back as long as we beat them before they run away. If they run away, we don't get them back. The funniest thing I ever saw was I got a gold ticket and they stole the gold ticket. Even though it's a key item. I think he killed him. All right, we got some cutscene time. I've also been contemplating. I went out. My partner and I went out on Saturday. That was yesterday. We went out yesterday. I wanted to see if I could find a nice pair of headphones because the HyperX ones that I've been using for literally years finally kicked the bucket. So I gotta get a new headset for just gaming at home. So we went out and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to Best Buy, because it's actually right by where we were going to be going, and they had like no stock of anything. I mentioned it last night. I was almost like not angry. I was just kind of like, what is going on? This place has no stock for anything. I know they have like a big October sale, but it's like, okay, but people can only buy stuff if you have it there. So now I'm back home trying to figure out exactly what I want to do. There's actually a bunch of stuff I need to do too. I've got a launch mouse. It's like I have an MMO mouse, basically, the one that's got the 12 buttons on the side, and the 2 button is dying quite a bit. Granted, I use it constantly. All right, Yeah, let's keep this. All right, so I want the enemy skill on multiple people. I'm fine with this, except I'm just going to switch this out for this one because we might as well pick the one that's leveling up faster. And then let's do manipulate on him. Model type, there we go. We'll save. We haven't saved since we started today, so we'll save here. All right, we are going to go out here and we're looking for death claws. Let's kill you. I guess they only self-destruct if you try to on a magic kit, I guess. All right, two things we want. All right, we're going to laser you. All right, there's the laser. He just did that for us, so now we don't have to. All right. And there is whatchamacallit? What's it called here? There's laser. And we got Metro Magic on the other character, which was not part of my plan, but I'll take it. Alright, I want to make sure I've got everything set up here. So we don't need manipulate. We'll take restore. We'll take poison. Don't really need heal. Don't really... You know what? We're just going to do enemy skill anyway. So heal, put on enemy skill. And we should be good. All right. Before we continue on, I'm just going to take a really quick break, so I'll be right back. All right, I am. All right. So there's lots of different ways you can go about this fight. I'm just going to use the Barret Mage and just flamethrower him. Retro Canadian Gamer, Ray coming in with a raid. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Retro was playing... What was he playing? He was playing Tales of Destiny, wasn't he? I have not played the remake, but I have played the OG on PS1. It's very, very, very similar. But welcome in, Raiders. I am Taevan. We were playing some FF7. Big Canadian raid. Sweet. Enjoying it so far? I really, really enjoyed it. it's dorky in a lot of ways, but it's got some really kind of interesting ideas. But all of the ideas that I'm thinking about are all stuff that happened later, so I'll just leave it like that, because you'll figure it out later. This guy's really upset. Yeah, we are playing FF7. We are playing in all materia and learn all. We have to learn all enemy skills on one enemy skill materia. Oh, nice, poison on the first try. So yeah, we're making progress. Today's basically a story day. Okay, dude, calm down. Guys got some crazy ideas. Ooh, nice crit. Yeah, we've been doing pretty good. We had a fun stream last night. We were playing Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday. Not a good game. Not a good game at all. It was bad. We finished it. The only reason we finished it is because continues started at the last checkpoint, and each level, like when you like each level had like sub screens, and each sub screen counted as a checkpoint. I thought you told me it's. Oh yeah. Oh no. Okay. So, all right. I will give it some credit. I don't know, Jelly, how much of it you got to see last night. So in the manual for the game, it says that the weather will change in Porky's dreams at random, and I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. And then after stream, we were talking about during the stream that there is a sign in the first level that says like doom awaits. It's just this little like wooden sign. So in my Discord, I'm like, you know what? I'm like, everybody really liked it. I'm like, I'm gonna make it a sticker and an emote in my Discord channel. So I went back and restarted the game, and when I started the game, it wasn't like Halloween anymore. It was like middle of the winter time, and all the signs changed, all the graphics changed, even though it was still like the haunted forest. All the visuals changed, and I'm like, instead of making more levels to a game that was already not that great, they literally did multiple versions of tile sets for the game, and I'm like, what a massive waste of resources, because someone's going to play it once and they're never going to play it again, and the weather does nothing. All the enemies are the same. It's literally just visuals. But yeah, that game was not good. Yeah. I know people got a kind of a laugh out of like how mean it was to me. It was not. So okay, let me put it this way. So the game doesn't have enough controls for it to use all of the face buttons. So I had jump, scroll screen is a button, and then I use 2 buttons for throw, because I'm like, oh, it's an attack, I'm going to want to have the throw on, like, I want to make sure it's easily accessible. Not once in that entire playthrough did I throw anything. I didn't see anything to pick up, so I have no idea what I was supposed to throw. So I had 2 buttons dedicated on a controller that literally did nothing. But yeah, it was not good. Very not good. But it fit the theme. Thankfully, we got the tile set at the start of the game that kind of fit the theme. Right, get it over our way. Give us the thing that matters. All right, we got Ramu. Let's add that to the list. There's Ramu. So I'm happy that we're back to this. We will be playing this today, tomorrow, and Tuesday. Tomorrow and Tuesday will be about 5 o'clock Eastern time. And then on Thursday, we're going to be playing the Symphony Night randomizer that we were doing before. And then on Friday, we're going to be doing Iron Lung. But no stream on Saturday because I've got errands to do. So Saturday is errand day. All right. Luckily for me, I know how to press buttons in this game, and I know how to do the stamina refresh. So let's see if we can do this first try. We'll be doing a lot of this later because there's a couple of materia that we can only get via Chocobo racing. So it's a combination of, like, it's going to be Chocobo racing, but also luck, because we need to get the right ticket that has the materia that we want. How are we so far ahead? Oh my god. Esther, you genius. Esther gave us a Chocobo. All right. I mean, we'll use this for now, but we're going to switch Barrett out. Give her manipulate. And then let's, you know, I use Tifa and we just punch everything to death, but let's do something a little bit different. Let's use Red for a while. Because we did get him the diamond pin, so why not? Oh, we actually got a platinum bag too at some point. Alright, let's get Restore back on you. Let's get that Transform on, because that way we'll have a way to cure Toad without items. Alright, let's give him enemy skill. Elemental fire. We'll give him long range because he doesn't have a huge amount of health. We'll give him steel, why not? And we'll give him all revive now. And let's use Ramu. All right, we're immediately going to save because we might get murdered immediately after we do this. All right, now we go do some errands. This will require a little bit of backtracking. Not you. I did put manipulate on her, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Alright, we didn't get big guard on... I would rather have had big guard in a non-pincer attack. Because I don't know if we have enough to do big guard twice. No, we don't. Alright, so we blade beam that guy. Manipulate someone else. Big guard. There it is. All right, now we go all the way back to the other side of the world. All right, we have 2 missions on this side. We're not going to go get Beta yet. All right, so now we're on this side. And we're going to try to kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. Well, there's one. Come on, Eris. I like when she manipulates, like she hovers above, like up in the air. All right, so that's White Wind. Done. Now, if we're really lucky, we won't have to, this won't be like a really bad number. Wow, we nailed it. Okay. All right, so since we nailed it, we just need 11 more fights. Now, we can choose to run from these fights if we want. Or we can fight them. But realistically, these fights are not hard. So you might as well just fight them. And I'm just going to check the number, just in case we got a 99. Yeah, we did. All right. So we, yeah, so we're just 9 more. Can't believe that it's only 102. Now, the only reason, so like basically when the number of fights you've done is The last two digits are the same. You get an item from him. And it's different if it's even or odd. So this is a little bit of a grind, but we'll get a ring out of it. And we're getting some money, which we will need anyway, so. But we do have to do to 22, which kind of sucks because it means that we have to do like 22 fights instead of 11. I just realized that. And that's why with the 9. If it was like 88, then we would have been set because we would have gotten the bolt ring and then the next fight, next after 11, we get the next one. But the ring is such good utility early on. And it's a free item for just fighting a couple fights. And we need money anyway, so. Only 106? Oh my god. 16 more to go. Mm-hmm. Also, these kills help go towards limit breaks and stuff, so why not? Forgot those things have heat wing. Where we at now? All right, let's continue on here. All right, so there's our under 11. Now, because we have a mithril, he won't give us another one. Ten. Very exciting. All right, 10. Good. Nine. 8. I'm trying to get more boomerangs to sell. It ain't working. Seven. Six. I've already made like 7,000 gil doing this, so it's not terrible. Should be 5. I want to just double check. I was off by like 1 pixel. 117. So 5 more. Or 3. Two. We're just going to double check because if I screw this up, then we have to do another 11, which I don't want to do. I just want to get the ring and get the hell out of here. All right, two more. One. Do it right here. And then we're done. All right, that should be it. All right, so we got the bolt ring, so we're done. And we are done everything on this side of the ocean for now, because we are not getting beta yet. Trying to remember where Junin is without looking at it. Oh, of course. Yeah, this guy again. It was literally right on the transition. Of course. 10 gil to plant the thing. Extortion. All right, we're making beeline straight back to the boat. Thankfully, we just have to press like one button. You can just press up all the way across here. All right. Just gonna make a beeline out of here. We just need one thing. Hopefully we get it in this fight. Nope. All right. I'm gonna save here just in case. These things again, huh? Things hit like a truck. A lot of money though. Hey, here we go. All right. Big guard. There we go. Alright, there's awful long. That was rough. Oh, we got the frog. You're right at the right time. Sweet. God, these guys. I don't think I have a 10 either. Put it on wait. All right. We do not have a tent. Well, let's cut Taruvi through, so we stole them from the mushrooms. Bye, Reno. All right. Fairy Tale has a lot more slots. So let's do all store. Give her manipulate. Let's do Chocomog. That way she's got some control with, because Chocomog can stop. All right, now we gotta go do some errands. It's literally just these tanks down here. Alright, there's our Titan materia. Another one done. So we're going to endeavor, once we get back onto this little trail here, we should be able to encounter the annoying frogs. Also bees. Thankfully, the entire party being stopped is not a game over in this game like it is in 9. We got Death Blow. Alright, we'll buy a couple tents, because we have, like, no tents at all. Alright, Mystify and Time. These are the ones we already have. Alright, Mystify and Time. Let's check those off. Mystify and Time. I'll use the inn because it's cheaper than the tent. Time is something we're immediately going to want to start using. All right, let's... Death Blow we will use later. See if we can get the frog stuff done here. Nope. All right. And also get it over here. All right, I want big guy here dead. All right, let's get rid of... Funny enough, you can cast frog if you're a frog. So the thing about Frog Song in this game is not the frog part, but it's the sleep part, because there's a lot of enemies that aren't really weak or aren't really immune to sleep, and you can take a huge advantage of that when you need to. All right, that was a bit of an adventure, but we got it done. I like how he asks you if you know what this place is, and if you say yes, he says you're a liar. All right, let's bring Barrett, just because Barrett knows what this place is. Actually, let me go over here. All right, so actual upgrades. We are going to be using, we're going to get gold armlets later, but let's get a couple silvers anyway. Not really using Tifa right now. We've got the silver Barrett. Oh no, we don't. Let's get one of those. Let's keep the fairy tale. All right, we can finally get HP and MP pluses. Don't need striking staffs anymore. All right, 8,000. Just so that we can knock them. So there's our HP plus. There's our MP plus. All right, we gotta go find somebody. Gate 7 is just the closest one to where we are, so it's just the fastest way to get somebody. I think if you have Yuffie shows up in the materia store. All right, down we go. Interesting case this says that he's been here before. It's like Reeve came here for, what did Reeve come here for? All right, we're gonna bring Era because she's basically already set up. Don't have to do anything. All right, let's get him an HP plus. Let's get her an MP plus. Don't really need death blow. Earth, why not? We are gonna save. All right, let's make sure we've got manipulate, enemy skill. Ooh, 1. Well, that just immediately made this way easier. All right, death sentence. Done. Getting M tentacles from these things are pretty sweet too. All right, when we get to the oil, we walk, don't run. That's added effect. These guys can paralyze you or stop, I guess. There we got Kira. Sweet. Sweet Chocomog. I like an easy fight once in a while where we don't have to use a bunch of MP. Pretty sweet. All right, I can't remember which ones are which. Hey, these guys. I like their death animation. It's kind of cute. Like they're curling up into nothing. All right, these guys. These guys are generally unpleasant. All the way back up here. Here. Really kind of slammed her. Oh god. Did I... No, I did not. Can't remember what the chest is, but I want it. Hey, Curse Blessing, how's it going? Welcome in. How is your day going? We're slowly getting our way through FF7, at least the story part. But it's going pretty well, other than the fact that I haven't been upgrading my weapon or my armor very much, so things have been hitting us like a truck, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should finally upgrade my armor. Oh, just an X potion? Eh. Angry boss. Oh my gosh, I had to sneeze. Oh. Game's interesting to you because halfway between sweeping cinematic RPG and super deformed characters doing funny hops and dances to emote. Yeah, it's like, well, and the thing is like FF7, and I think it's something that a lot of people forget, is it's really lighthearted in a lot of ways, partly because like it still has that kind of, I don't know, not immaturity. I don't want to say immaturity because that's not the word for it. But it's just got a different kind of feel to it. It doesn't take itself too seriously. Sometimes that's a fault. But it's its own style. Because it's almost like, it's like they're telling you, like, yeah, we know this looks kind of silly. Even though in its time, it was like completely badass. You've got characters all through the game. They're doing backflips just for the sake of doing backflips, and you know, over exaggerated emotes. But that's true too, right? Just because like when you've only got like a couple hundred polygons for a character, you need your emotes to actually be expressive. So they do have to be a little bit over the top. Hey, Johnny. But it's definitely something that they kind of lost in 8. Like, it just doesn't have the same type of feel. The characters are almost too human. I don't know if that makes sense. All right, what are we up to next? The last time I played this, what was this? The last time we played this was 3 years ago, 3.5 years ago. And I don't remember half the stuff in this game, man. All right, Nibelheim is next. That's right. Nibelheim's next. And the big question is going to be, am I going to abuse Tifa strats? And normally I would, but I'm kind of concerned because my guys have been like getting down left and right. And I'm a little paranoid about trying to do Tifa strats. Let's switch. But yeah, we're at Nibelheim, so it's time to use Tifa for a while. It's only appropriate. You would nibble Tifa's helms. Well, Johnny, you do you. I mean, I'm not going to stop you from doing like your thing. I don't think it's my place. Death blow. Steal. Let's give her long range. Only because she's probably going to fall over dead constantly. All time. Added effect. Mystify. That way she's at least she's immune to like things that take her out of our control. Well, we have done a few things kind of on the side that made life a little bit easier in the long run. We got the bolt ring. Who has the bolt ring? She does. So that will help sometimes. Oops. Too fast. He remembers the intense heat. Tifik shows up at home and there's just a bunch of people wearing black robes in his house. Her house, sorry. Not his, her. All right, let's see if we can do the piano correctly again. Nailed it. I took her undies at the start, yes. Yep. But yeah, I did it for the content. Quote unquote did it for the content. It's not nice to lie. Grab a few more tents. They're here for the reunion. I don't think there's anybody upstairs. No, there isn't. All right. I can never remember if there's anybody up there or not. Let's do... I'm doing that for the luck bonus, the whole 1 luck. Wow, he's calling. How about we don't? I can't remember where the treasure chests are in here. Do we still have manipulate on? Excuse me, oh my god. Yeah, we do. Okay. Oh, it's back here, that's right. This is like the haunted mansion at the end of the street in a lot of Halloween movies. Yeah. It's like, oh, who owned it? It was like, this old man had no family, owned this gigantic house for no reason. It's like, oh man, that sounds suspicious. So yeah, doesn't it? Can we get like literally anything except these guys? Or you get the classic, like, there's that one house on the top of the hill, which is very, very concerning to everyone. The enemy launcher. Alright, we should be good. You have Chocobo still? Yeah, you have Chocobo. Excellent. Chocobo and Seal Evil, so we should be good. All right. 36, 10, 59, 7. This is my old, like my old PS1 controller is like so slow. All right, it didn't stop. It can stop sometimes. Ow. That was all according to plan, by the way. I'm hoping we get a proc on Chocobo, because it can stop him. Nope. We do have Seal Evil, though. Seal Evil War. We just drowned him in his sleep. Well, not sleep, but, you know. Alright, there's Odin. Odin is done. There's still one thing I would like to get in here, if I can get it. I just need to encounter the damn thing. All right, wrong person, but good. Still the wrong person. All right, that's one. Good job, Tifa. Wait, he can cover that? I did not know he could cover that. This is the one that I needed on. I needed on Tifa's. This might kill it. I don't think these are manipulatable. Manipulable. Alright, well, we got it on one, but we need to get it on the one that Tifa has. So let's get cover off of him, because that's going to cause trouble if he can block that. Let's see if we can get this. Because this is easy. Whoa, chunky. All right. This is the easiest place to get this. Oh, there's a treasure chest there. Let's go get the chest while we're doing this. No, not these. I was gonna say, you know what we haven't encountered yet? Let's kill it in the funny way. Yay! Come on. Thankfully, we can always come back here later. It's not something that gets locked out. Alright, don't think these guys can do it either. Alright, let's make some progress, I guess. We have it on one, we just don't have it on the one that we need it on, so we'll get there. All right, is it? It is. How about no? Haha. Joke's on you. That's a good reminder as well. If you're enjoying the content, please make sure you drop a follow. We're making some really... Oh, God. Yin Yang, don't kill it. Yeah, his knees are clipping. That's the thing you're concerned about? You're concerned his knees are clipping? Hello, sir. You should probably get it checked out. Yeah. You know what happens if you don't take care of your knees when, like, as you get older? That reminds me. So a couple weeks ago, I was walking home from work and I got to the house and we have these concrete stairs that go up to the front of the house. And then there's another set of concrete stairs that go to the upstairs neighbor. And then we have like a sidewalk that goes down to our place. So I walked up that set of stairs and I tripped and I fell and I landed on my knee on the top step, right? So I fell up the stairs. I didn't think anything of it, other than the fact that it hurt like hell. And then a couple nights ago, I'm like laying in bed and I'm like touching my knee and I'm like, man, my knee is like really dry. So I should probably like, I need to remember to moisturize it. Oh, not good night. Get up. So, and then yesterday I was like, oh, you know, I completely forgot. So I go to do it and my entire knee is like, I don't know, like Vincent's cloak kind of red. And I'm like, I'm really pale, right? Like I have no skin color at all. So I've got this big red splotch on my knee and I'm moving the skin around. I'm like, I don't think that's the skin. I think that I think I like bruised my kneecap or something. It looks awful. And I'm like, great. I'm like 10 years from now, I'm gonna get out of bed and like snap my leg in half right at the kneecap. Maybe we shouldn't tell Vincent that Sephiroth is in the next room. I'll take the shiny rock. All right, destruct. Got it. He is a Turks. He's a Turks that's 4 levels higher than Tifa. And thus becomes new Tifa. We also have a gun for him that is not as... Well, I mean, it's not good, but it's not bad either. My number one joy in life is getting Vincent the really high accuracy gun and then just having him death blow everything. Because you know it's really funny if we do this. We'll do added effect Odin on his gun. All right, which enemy skill is the one we need? So we get question mark on the other one, or we get flamethrower on the other one. One of the two. Flamethrower is probably easier to get. So yeah, I'll mark that off as getting it. And then we need to get flamethrower on the other one, which is really easy to get because we can get that from the little dragon things in Mithril Cave. And they're controllable. Unless we happen to get it as we run out of this place. We hope Gareth gets the life that she deserves. Well, I mean, she actually has the revive materia on right now. Right? So she gets the life she deserves right there. She doesn't get life 2 though. I don't think she's gonna make it that far. It's crazy they get shot at with guns and the sword kills her. Yeah. I mean, that's like 10-2, right? The whole story of like Shurian and that, and it's like they get gunned down in front of like a doomsday robot, and it's like she has a magic dress. She's get poked, yeah, and not even through the heart. Right, it's like trying to disembowel her, but not doing that. Like he doesn't poke in and then slash. He stabs in and then pulls out, and it's like, okay, like not even a twist of the blade or nothing. All right, Mount Nibble. We will collect the items as we go, because it's funny. I don't know if you can steal from these things. You probably can. Trying to get climb hazard, so why do pterodactyls shoot lasers? Mako. It's the Mako juice. I'm also a massive fan of Vincent's death blows, which is why I always like using it. It's better when he has a shotgun, because he does like all these like twirls and crap with his gun. And then 90% of the time he misses. Alright, yeah, let's just, I'm gonna keep these on here just because, actually we can get rid of transform for now. Let's do destruct, just because that way we have D-barrier. We always want to be leveling up balls if we can avoid it. Come on, let's go. By the way, I will use Aqua Lung a lot, but on those fights where it's like 2 enemies that are gonna die in a couple of hits, why bother? Jump. We're gonna go all the way up here to get that stupid weapon for red that we're never gonna use. All the way up and down. We're at 134 hours. Final Fantasy. Hooray. Which I think is actually pretty good time, considering. I mean, When we get to Final Fantasy X, it's going to like double clock. And then 13 as well. 13 is going to take a while because I'm going to have to grind. I'll probably do a couple of like grinding montages on that one. All right, these guys we don't bother with. We're also making good money here. Down this way. There is a fake trail there. That's just a dead end. Hey, they fixed the bridge. It'll be interesting to see what they do with Vincent. I would have a very big laugh if they turned Vincent into kind of like Gao, or like different forms. Alright, we had our fun. Let's just kill this thing. They just slow everything down. All right, we're at the top of the ladder. One second. I gotta check. I got a message I have to deal with, so I'll be 1 second here. Be right back. for that. Really. Thankfully, their stop doesn't last very long. All right, we're going to come down here. Just to knock that down. Can't remember where this goes. It goes in the back. Come on, dragon. Oh, that's a dragon. Nice. That's not who I want to use on. Alright, why win that? I think Eris is the one that needs it. Alright, so that fixed that whole problem. Alright, so the flamethrower problem is solved. Flame hazard problem is solved. And we got a gold armlet. All right. Save. Yep, of course. Right before. Maybe that. All right. All right, that should do nothing. Nice. Finally worked. All right, shrine is done. And we got purple counter. Or is that blue counter? Which one is it? Counter attack. It tries to be tricky because it calls it counter, but it's actually counter attack. Alright, we get the one that actually makes this fight fast. Jump down, go here. Coming from this side. Second elemental. Can't remember. Oh yeah, we gotta run the other way. This is the one, yeah, this is the room where you get more dragons. Problematic. I'm also not using tranquilizers to make this easier. I should probably start using tranquilizers actually. Alright, this is where it gets haha, because now we have Death Blow, it never misses. With added effect death. Wrong way. I forgot those ball and chain guys were here, even though you fight one in Rebirth. Go through the back door here. I like how you literally just run like around the back of the mountain. You're like, oh, I found the rear exit. All right. We should get Yuffie now. I think she shows up in these forests. Found you. All right, now we got Yuffie. All right, so Yuffie has Throw, which is another one off our list. Boom, Throw, done. All right, now we are off to the next town. All right, Rocktown. Can't remember where the chests are in this one. Because there's two sets of chests. There's chests that appear now and chests that appear later. Alright, gold armlet. Gold armlet. Well, I spent some time with the old man. Look at the rocket. All right, item shop, barrier and exit. It's another 2 off our list. Barrier and exit. Making really good progress on the materia, actually. Although there are some that we're not going to get until like literally the very end. There's nothing in this house right now. Drill arm for Barrett. Ah. All right, we're off to get last character. I've got a little bit of running around. All right, cutscene time. Oh, you really like the song? Yeah, me too. Off we go. Or not. Oh, Palmer. make sure we're actually healed up before we go in fight. That's a powerful Mako gun. That was rude. I like that the Mako gun is kind of like in line with the elemental guns that we got in Tactics when we played Tactics last, because they're essentially the same thing. We don't have to walk anymore. We literally walked and, well, we drove around across part of the continent, but we walked across most of the continent. Now we don't have to walk anymore. I appreciate that you can see the propeller on the bottom. All right, we made it this far. Pretty good, if you ask me. No, we're not going to do Wutai yet. I do Wutai pretty much right at the end of this, right after disc 1. I get one item. I get the bolt armlet just on the other side of like where you end up in disc 1. And then from there, then I go do Wutai there. Just because the bolt armlet makes some stuff a little bit easier. I do have some mithril. We're not going to get Great Gospel itself, actually, but that way we got the item at least, so that we collected it. All right, so I'm going to come up here. Pretty much right here. All right, so now we're going back to Gold Saucer. All right, we are going to take a little bit of a break because I need to get something to eat. And once that is done, then we will continue on. I will be back in about 5 minutes, and we will probably finish this one today, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Anyway, I'll be right back. Gonna make some food. All right, I got my food. Sorry, that took a little longer than expected. I had to figure out what I was going to have for lunch. Where are we going here? I got myself a peanut butter sandwich, some honey. I just noticed, I think this is the first time I ever noticed that the keystone is actually rotating on the pedestal. Okay, Cloud is not designed to win. We might win a battle or two. I don't know where you do you even fight this. I don't know what this is. Good job, Cloud. You tried. You tried to be impressive, but you're not. Tram's out of order. Oh well. We'll have to stay the night. I have to remember when we leave here, I need to come up and check the, there's a Turtle's Paradise flyer on the wall here. It also looks like we got our requirements to finally wrap up affiliate mode, which means we'll be able to do some more interesting stuff. We'll be able to schedule. Scheduling ads is going to be a really big deal because it's going to actually help me pace myself too. I'm very, very happy about that. All right, so we should get Aerith. All right, event squares first. Now the question is, do we do the right way or the wrong way? An evil shadow appeared over the peaceful kingdom of Galdia. Princess Rosa was just kidnapped by the evil Dragon King Valvados. What will become of her? Just then, the legendary hero Alfred appears. Oh, you must be the legendary hero Alfred. Hey, it's your line. Yeah, you. Ahem. Oh, you must be the legendary hero Alfred. I know in my soul, please, please save Princess Rosa. Now please, talk to the king. Oh, legendary hero Alfred, you have come to save my beloved Rosa. On the peak of a dangerous mountain dwells the evil Dragon King Valvados, whose Princess Rosa. But you can't beat the evil Dragon King now. The one you must talk to one who can help you. Talk to the knight. I am a lowly knight. How can I help you? Defeat the king. Oh, what's going to happen next? Look, look, legendary little hero, look. What ho, you dare ignore the evil Dragon King? Gah! I am the evil Dragon King Valvados. I have not harmed the princess. I have been expecting you. Please help me, legendary hero. Like that? Who is your enemy? Say it! That night. Oh, come on, no more. Stop it, Cloud, what are you doing? The play is a disaster, now I'm getting mad. Gah, you dare ignore me. Why don't you shut up, blabbermouth? Oh my, what an unusually strong princess. And so the new legendary hero Rosa and her... And so the new legendary hero Rosa and her story ends happily ever after. Oh, that was fun. Hey, let's go on the gondola. It's beautiful, isn't it? First off, it bothered me how much you two looked alike. Two completely different people who look exactly the same. The way you walk and gesture. I think I must have seen him again in you. But you're different. Things are different. What's he up to? All right. Now we gotta go chase him down. He's off to Speed Square. Wonder Square. Oops. Okay, we'll just continue on like nothing happened. Sorry, 1 second here. Just dealing with something. All right. Oops, I forgot something. I have a bad memory. There we go. All right, who is going to be in our party? Life is hard. Life is full of difficult choices. Probably Yuffie for a bit, actually. Yuffie could be actually really good in there. But so is Sid. And so is Vincent. Alright, go over here. We're out of here. We can finally leave this place. Sweet. Alright, I just need a couple minutes here. I'm gonna eat my sandwich, and then actually let's go to the main world just so we get some. I'm not a fan of this music, actually. Alright, I'm gonna eat my sandwich, and then I'll be right back. All right, there we go. All right, we are on our way. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, we did berry and stuff. Okay, yeah, we're good. That was rude. Had up and kill somebody outright, huh? These guys, at least they're not, they don't cheat. They just damage really hard. We want to ask why a little monster had a time and space bomb. I love this song too. This is one of my favorite songs, I think. Down we go. Thankfully, most of the stuff in here is not a nightmare. I can't remember the way around this place. Okay, can't go that way. All right, we have. There is a way to get that material without actually going into that room. I just can't remember what it is. That's right. Talk, talk, talk. It's gonna make everybody sad. Come on, upstairs. Rude. Rocket punch. It's lucky, which is actually just luck. So that's this one. Another one done. Oh my God. Run around the corner. Oh my God. No, you got devoured by a, not exactly a donut. What is up with these patterns? Oh my God, these patterns. Yes, it's him. It's him. All right, there's more. Another one off the list. There we go. So we're just going to leave Sephiroth there. He's going to take a nap there. All right. We're going to move it myself. We're going to start with 4. Oops. Princess Guard is really good for her. The way I do this is I always base it on 10. And then I just turn around and then change it to the next time. Repeat. And I give it to Vincent because he uses White Wind to heal. We have 7 and 8 left. Do it myself. 7. You lost your marks, Johnny. You know what you did start gaining, though? If you reload. No, this isn't WoW, Johnny. So I have some work to do. Because we unlocked affiliate today. Hooray. So I will be doing something special for that. Mega Elixir, I think that's it, right? Trumpet Shell Mega Elixir. So I should have some stuff in place for tomorrow's stream. I don't know how much I'm going to have done, but I'll have some of it done. I have some of the stuff already done in my bot. I just have to like turn it on. But I also need to test it. All right. That was relatively easy. All right, so we're going to rest. Sad everybody. Then save. All the way to the top. Okay, subscriptions are now live. If you wish to sub, I will have emotes up. Well, basically, I'll have emotes up as soon as they get like approved. So we're going to continue using the OG emotes that we had. I'm probably going to get a couple of them updated though, because some of them. I want to get them so that they're all exactly the same. Like the same kind of quality. Because some of my old ones, when they were done like the first draft, were a little rougher around the edge. So I'll do that. And then we have our first just channel specific emote, which is going to be the Doom Awaits emote. Although I might need to make the letters a little bit darker just so you can see it in the emote. And we'll do some kind of fun sub-point goals that aren't crazy. I'm going to do a Mega Man Shuffler probably mid-November or late November. So I might do a little sub-goal or a bits goal to add some extra games in there to make the Shuffler harder. Not that I don't appreciate all of the donations, because we've gotten tons of donations for Sick Kids. But my partner and I are starting to save for a couple different things. We have a trip in 2 years, and then a move in the summer. So we want to start putting some money aside, and every little bit helps, so. Sephiroth got away. Big guy. We haven't seen Odin yet. That's actually a pretty good hit. Om nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Red Dragon dead. And a good piece of armor. That was weird. All right, Bahamut is done. I like how Eris gets us to do something before. She could have just asked them in the first place. She's like, nah. All right, Kate Sith is going to solve our problems. Unfortunately, he also cures our sadness by healing us. All right, so we do all store. We're going to give her the Princess Guard, because if she's going out, she might as well go out with a bang anyway. All right, barrier is going to probably be just as useful as big guard sometimes for us. All right, let's do luck and it's going to be a boss, so let's do elemental even though it doesn't matter. It's just for points. Oh wait, that's not where we want to go. We want to go to the side exit. I lack a brain. All right, hopefully those tranquilizers make this battle less of a nightmare. Can I get a turn off? Oh my god. Ooh, crit, sweet. Oh, that's a pretty good damage roll. Alright, he's upset. Odin's not going to do much. Gravity balls, none of this stuff will do anything. Ooh, you know what might work? That might work. Yeah, that absolutely does work. Just don't kill her. He's got his angry face on again. Happy. Oh, wow. That went surprisingly well. How did I manage that? I guess the crit. I got the crit on Climb Hazard, and then Bahamut was actually really good. All right, now we have to be sad for a robot. This is like Terminator energy. Goodbye, robot. No. No, stop. No. No, stop. Stop. Don't be afraid. No. No, don't do it. I'm gonna hide in the corner. All right, case of number 2 is here. We're good. Wow, what are you doing? Wow, what are you doing? Wow, what are you doing? Wow. Come on. Vincent will talk some crap into him. There we go. Bye, Eris. All right, so we are off. I like how you don't actually stay at the end. All right, we're out of here. All right, now we have a bit of a trip. See if I remember how to get there. Hey, Fort Condor, we've never been to see you. That's the Chocobo Farm. I like that they kind of, so if you go this way to get up there, they kind of like show you like the reverse of your trip, because you have to go by all the places you went to before it in the exact opposite order. Right, you can't miss Midgard. It's literally right there in front of you. All right, we are going to take you on this mission and you on this mission. Enemy skill. We don't need any of these right now. Bone Village. Try to remember how to do this. That should be it. Yep. All right, we're done for now. We'll come back here later to get some other stuff. All right, there's Jada. Look at those hedgehogs. At least a hit. You're trying, Johnny. I can see you trying. Oh my god, these things are so slow. All right, we'll go get some items. come over here, you grab this, which is really, really good considering where we are in the game right now. It's going to be very helpful. Next disc. It's interesting. You can talk to some of these like little crystal things around here. And it's like, oh, I don't understand it. It's not a language that I don't understand. But then you never get a chance to understand it because Aerith is not in your party anymore. This is actually a pretty nice house. With another enemy skill. I just come back in. So, Yuffie. Sephiroth wasn't invited. There's Comet. We're only missing 4 for magic, and then master magic, but that doesn't count. But actually, it does count. But we're not going to be able to do it for a long time because shield is literally at the very end. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Hey, Eris. Oops. Nice try, Johnny. You hate it here. Johnny. Oh, Johnny. You are first, literally. Johnny, thank you so much. You are a prime. Prime is awesome. Thank you so much for your prime. I finally have Johnny in his prime. Thank you for the first sub on the channel. I really appreciate it, Johnny. Thank you so much. No, she's not dead yet. Well, actually, maybe. Define dead. She has not cast Aqualung yet. I didn't notice that she cast Reflect. Cloud, stop killing yourself. She did get poked though, yes. She refuses to use Aqua Breath, which would make this a lot faster. Because she would just burn her through all her MP in like one turn. All right, Vincent, go for it. Oh, she did it. Wow. Good job. All right, now we're just gonna like wait. I wish he had done that first turn. That would have made life way easier. I guess I could have just auto like aqua breath myself, but the safest way to do this is just let her burn her MP anyway. But while we wait for this, I just want to say thank you for everybody that's been hanging out, whether you've raided me or whether you've accepted raids, while you've come in and said hello. She's very, very fast, yeah. Yeah. I appreciate everything from everybody. I also appreciate all the money that we've raised for Sick Kids Hospital so far, which is basically like why I restarted this channel, was specifically for that. Oh, are we done now? You done? All right. Thought I had raise on here. I want the AP for everybody. But we will do some fun stuff. I'm going to do a Mega Man Shuffler. That should have hit. I have 255% accuracy on that gun. That should have hit. Okay, we're going to do a Mega Man Shuffler. And then I will add games for subs probably, or just for something, just to get a couple subs early on. It'll open up some emote slots and stuff. Yuffie feels bad. It's like Yuffie, you met her like 20 minutes ago. We didn't meet you until Rocket Town. Why are you so emotional? That said, like, they treat Yuffie pretty good here, right? It's like she has a really hard time. Then there's Vincent, who like acknowledges that she's dead, and that's all. Yeah, good riddance. She had all the time in the world to move. She did. Not only just why does she sink, but how does this Cloud walk in like, what, I don't know, 100 feet deep water and still be above ground? Like his, from hips up, he's still above the water and he walks. She just sinks like a rock. Yeah. She should not have come to a town where everything is themed around water without like some kind of like life preserver. Because look what happens when you don't wear your life preserver. Life is not preserved. All right, Cloud wants everyone coming with him. End of disc 1. So, okay, my own personal opinion is they should have done end of disc 1 at the very end of the FMV with her dying. Right? Like she sinks to the water, cut to black, and then boom, do you want to save? Right? Like that's how they should have done it. I think that would have been an even bigger knife in the gut to just kill her and then literally just say like, hey, you want to save? Like immediately after. No dialogue at all. Oh my god, disc 2. All right, I have to actually like physically get up and get it. I'll be right back. Yeah, it was short nothing. It was literally like what 10 sentences. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I have to make a statement here. I'm playing this on a fat PS2. My PS2 is like over dramatic. Because the instant I opened the thing to take the disc out, the instant I took the disc out of the tray, it just immediately closed. It's like, no, not yet. I'm not ready. All right, so I like that you come back here and then you don't wait, we're not even the right building. Like they don't give you a free heal at the end of the disc. All right, we're gonna go here. Cue happy music. Get on the ladder. Stop arguing with me. I'll come back for that treasure chest, don't worry. Not the hungry thing. I don't even remember what it's called other than it's just the hungry thing. We're just gonna get these items in this room here. Hypno Crown is actually kind of good. Ooh, elemental. Okay, that means we've got an immunity that we can use. Hooray. I personally wouldn't use a ladder that has that kind of angle, but I mean, to suit yourself. All right, that's Magic Plus. That's another one. All right, now we're not actually going to go make progress, because that's not what this game is about. So now that we have the Hypno Crown and the Bolt Armlet, we're going to go all the way back. The main thing we came for was the Bolt Armlet. That was the main item. The Hypno Crown just makes it easier to get some of the enemy skills, because there's 2 enemy skills that we're going to get, one of which is actually kind of important. And I prefer getting it now than getting it later, where it's not as useful. It has a lot more uses when you get it a little earlier. All right, now we go back. Wow, really? So the reason that we're doing all of this is because we basically stop here, and then we go and do Yuffie's side quest. And Yuffie's side quest will get us Leviathan. It'll get us a couple other materia. It gets us some side grades. It gets a really huge upgrade for Sid, which is really, really useful for doing the glacier, just because it's a really powerful weapon for him. Considering how early, because you're not supposed to get it as early as we're going to get it. It is a little bit of a ways out of the way, though, but There's Rocket Town. Get around the corner here. All right. But for today, that is all she wrote. Turn my timer off here. Thank you everybody who came by today. We got all of disc 1 done. We basically went from Costa del Sol all the way through disc 1 to the end. And we started disc 2. We will be back tomorrow around 5. It'll probably be a little bit earlier than 5. But we will do Yuffie side quest, probably go get beta, and then start making more story progress. That's the current plan anyway. Now let's see if anybody's up to anything today. Take a look here. Who is up to trouble today? Is anyone up to trouble today? I don't think anyone's up to trouble today. Nope. Okay, nobody's up for trouble. All right, so I want to thank everybody for popping by. Thank you again, everybody that stopped by over the last little while, last couple months. Hang out and chat, popping in, popping out. A lot of my friends don't have a lot of time to watch streaming, but they will come in and say hi, and sometimes they'll be able to lurk. And yeah, thank you again, Johnny, for our first sub on the channel. Greatly appreciated. And you've got your little first tag, so you are good. We will be back tomorrow at 5-ish, but probably a little earlier than that with more of Final Fantasy VII. Have a great day, guys. Take it easy.